'Tis a magnificent bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat and taxes, no doubt.
Would have me lead. Consider it done.
Avoid flame at any cost of this. Let it doused in oil. I will protect you.
Right where I want you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort
commensurate to their cost.
You!
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I know not what to say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tis broken.
I've got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Hope to see you again ere long.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? What about this reeks of a plot? You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. So, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lots. These beasts have favourite prey. They'll go to pursue any and all women they behold.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easier to counter.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
But fast and our body shall fall. I shan't let them harm you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let me get that. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Prepare yourself! Caught off guard, arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master, goblins!
Most impressive, Master!
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil! This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early tripping gets the worm, as they say.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Reinforcements! Wouldn't have we had such resources?
You put the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
This will shame us both.
I cannot hold your crowds.
It's a bit early to be thankful me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Saved. Thank you. Oh, worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
So it goes.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is no great shock to me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
As planned.
We are to retreat then? We are at our best when we combine our strength.
This creature is hard stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Us pawns.
I shan't suffer such offence. We are our masters of myrmidons and no others.
Very well, my mother.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Arisen, don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Where are the Saurians?
Ice. Most effective against this.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. One of us has been drenched.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Prepare yourself.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
As you say. An impressive diversion. Will I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, then you shame us both. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
available.
Let us see what you make.
Thank you. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Someone, help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid.
We've got goblins!
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I can guide you there.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. How are we to get through this door? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Best when we combine our strength. I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Over here! This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It's not how we do it, but when it counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I didn't think you had it in you!
I can do no less in service to the original. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
To break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Where are the skeletons?
You have my protection.
you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
It is locked, but mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
It will not break easily, you know.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well.
My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again.
I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
happened upon that key on our way here. Still, surely a key so...
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Where the venom hearty's venom?
You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait right there.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sight.
We ought to proceed with caution. That was a skillful bit of thinking. Do your vocation proud.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. You have my protection.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh. Was but a trick of the light.
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies. Unless you intend to make a living as a merchant.
Let's see. What can we do with that?
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
I shan't let them harm you.
Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Look, Master! Goblin!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. For the same result with our next attack. Have my protection!
Let me be the one to collect it. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A resounding success!
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I'd thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
You have my support. Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Leave it to me, Arisen. At last, a chance to use this. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
No quarrel here.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Where's the venom, Harky's venom? So you picked something from our bow. That's crafty of you.
Prepare yourself! Never fear, for I am here! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
One of us has been poisoned!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 20 far away.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I shan't let them harm you.
Tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in this monstrous maw.
That was a skillful bit of thief. Do your vocation proud. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success. Resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Fast for you? We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer pieces.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, let's fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
You have my support.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Take this. I'd fain trade places with just about anyone.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Good day, sir.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I know where we can find useful materials for enhancing your equipment, Master. This is a conundrum.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. "'Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you've slept well.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
They're quite strange, that, considering some say Vermund was a beast-ridden kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beast-ridden ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
Quit acting so chummy. What do ye want?
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. My life depends upon it. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not...
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
How might I aid you, sir?
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same...
I've got nothing for ye. Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
You there! What? You'd best make yourself scarce.
What's your problem?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun. Isn't that unusual?
Somehow, might finish it tomorrow. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bite. Something and see that. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I'm not trained for this.
What must needs be done?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with. Interested in my wares?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offalv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the jadeite orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? I see. That is no matter. Farewell, Arisen.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my
What ought I to do?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard you...
Oh, my poor
Morris!
Do you truly... The soldiers won't do... Concern it all. Do you... If you return him to me...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
What do you want?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that...
Beg pardon, sir.
Got any tales to liven up?
Aye. He had what looked like a... He would say no, yet no soon. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Have you heard the rumours? The residents of...
What do ye want? This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Watch yourself.
What? I feel bad. Monsters are... There's nary a thing.
I got nothing for ye. If you don't mind, sir, I've made you...
Greetings. You tell me. In your he seems to have vanished, and if I may be kept, 'tis an item of and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We can say no to an eyes using Jesus.
I'm in it now.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. A grand adventure awaits us. I just... All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance. Let us work together to honour the arisen.
I truly appreciate... Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
A good day to you.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Aught you need of me?
Is this something? Manner of trial. Suppose I will check the
I'm in fine.
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one. It's said to Sounds like the.
Is this some manner of
Washing, cleaning, these chores.
They're quite a few. Strange that. Mayhap you couldn't tell you whether any of that.
Suppose I can always run.
There are few.
I'd be glad to talk.
Aye, what is it?
Aye, he had what looked like a... He would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Good day, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
those recruits don't know pommel from point. Is this some manner of...
I've a pressing duty. Have you heard the rumors? The resident... There was no warning, no... Of course, such rumors are...
Let me alone with...
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
What brings you here?
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I end up feeling weary.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
What business have you here?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given the sword and staff is open for business.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Go on, have a look.
When does my watch end?
Can't remember the last time.
I swear I've never slept better.
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more than, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
And he's delivered me my... I still recall, Rog.
The flower, from what I can... Isn't that
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I know the way. Follow me. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We are about to follow.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
Luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Let me be the one to collect it. This is just what's needed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble. Would you come over here? I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new... Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Eyes up! The Harpies are upon us!
'Tis weak to fire!
You pulled that off with nary a scratch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
And I'll make short work.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Poor Rog. He truly... And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
The flowers, that from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
You'll never believe this. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in. Mayhap my eye...
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, it has addictive... I say patient...
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Me? Just go.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
be of any use against me. I shan't let them harm you.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Do your vocation proud. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Harpies, master! Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
'Tis as you say.
I will protect you.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
You
Come on.
scared?
Don't drag me. You shouldn't.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
What? You lost your nerve,
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. When we're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
Hurting yet?
I'll draw certain attention. Its purpose of women shall be its undoing.
Might I trouble you?
This group has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
No room for carelessness.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
It's all been a hard day.
Wolves draw near!
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it.
Not as bad, I see. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. patient crowd.
There, Master! I'm dead! We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We'll pull through yet!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's rather valuable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he took. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like he would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
The flowers that bloom around here glow. Come from what I can glean. The petals of... Isn't that unusual?
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do with... Out.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. undead walk! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Your strength arisen! What's done is done. We must make our report, however heavy our hearts may be.
Though 'tis tempting to keep these fell tidings to ourselves, we ought to report back. Over here! Follow me, Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spearhand, Master.
'Tis thrilling to ponder our future battles. They shall doubtless be in our favor.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. You've pushed your luck too far.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... border where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much, but I would give you this. Rog! Oh, my poor boy.
'Twas not the conclusion I'd foreseen.
'Twas a lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same.
That's just what I was thinking.
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Perusing your lists.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
This looks as good a place as any.
Have a look.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Pray, take this. A note? Right, I'd best get going. Sir?
I fear we have done Sir Otholf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must...
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Always another errand to see to. What am I to make of this?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Slow and steady gets
Always
the job
another
done.
errand. They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is gruel.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
What a right mess I'm in.
This can't be how it ends.
I'll not stand for this! Some battles simply can't stand. I'm hit the sack.
Where are you going?
I've been on.
Not good will come of this.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What am I to do? I didn't say no to it. It's nice to see everyone out.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is what I may assist you with, do come again.
Well met, sir.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my drink.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look, then.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load.
What? Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on. Off with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Let's take it easy today.
This looks as good a place as any.
You're acting up.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Now, those are down here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you, a fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
There was patient, man.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your... Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I... tell you of our guild? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hailed by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
We must rest.
"'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits."
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Really now?
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
I need it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
I need it.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. battle is not yet done.
I ought to make these.
I should have known I'd not measure up.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Getting in anyone's way. Not sure what they expect. Well, no cook, am I? Sure it tastes better than it looks.
Fine pepper today.
Gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare you, humble? It's much appreciated.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
One or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Over here!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Could you come over here?
Must hold out till someone comes to read me.
This way, if you please, master. This way, if you please.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I'm in fine fashion. Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
Over here!
I'm in fine fashion. I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Right. Just follow me.
So tired. I kick just about anywhere. I'm nodding off where I stand. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Could you come over here?
I'm nodding off where I stand. Suppose I ought to earn my
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Berman's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh, I should tell you.
To arms!
Have my protection!
keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Right ahead.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Little against this foe.
Was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them in a minute. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.